Torres with a drive out to right field, tracking, going, gone! A grand slam home run for Pedro Martinez. It's 7-0. And there's a liner to left. It's going to tie the game. Rich Thompson's going to wheel it around, and the Nighthawks are going to win this game. McClure will score, and the Nighthawks are going to walk it off here at home. They'll win it 5-4. It's a beautiful day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Babe Ruth Field at Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Baseball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's First Resort, by Harbor House Prevention Services, and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, by Kavanaugh Hyundai in Hot Springs, by CHI St. Vincent, by Levi Hospital, by New Life Church in Hot Springs, by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, by Armor Bank, and you can support the Nighthawks this season by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We'll pause a moment for the starting lineups for today's games. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to today's games here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. We'd like to welcome our friends from Oklahoma, the Connors State College Cowboys. Today's games will be a doubleheader, a 7-inning and 9-inning affair. It will be live streamed online on YouTube at National Park College. At this time, we would like to introduce the starting lineups for each team, beginning with the Connors State College Cowboys first. Batting first, leading off in center field, number 22, Darius Manzanillo. Batting second, number one in left field, JT Melson. Batting third, number 27 at first base, Wally Diaz. Batting fourth behind home plate, number 21, Trevor Rowe. Batting fifth in right field, number 4, David Stanley. Batting sixth, designated hitter, number 19, Keshav Tebek. Batting seventh at third base, number 40, Christian Suarez. Batting eighth at second base, number 2, Maddox Edwards. Batting ninth at shortstop, number 13, Joseph Gutierrez. And on the hill for the Connors State Cowboys today, number 9, Jackson Lee. Now introducing your National Park College Nighthawks, leading things off in center field, number 35, Ryan McClure. Batting second at second base, number 2, Q Walton. Batting third in right field, number 10, Ian McCracken. Batting fourth at first base, number 3, Josh Waycaser. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 24, Aiden Adair. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 42, Amari Collins. Batting seventh at third base, number 31, Wesley Campbell. Batting eighth in left field, number 20, Justin Mitchum. Batting ninth at shortstop, number 77, Cam Landy. And on the hill for the National Park College Nighthawks today, number 15, Brian Rates. The Cowboys are coached by head coach Perry Keith and assistants Corey Keith and Jackson Field. National Park College is led by head coach Rich Thompson and assistant coach Mock Wyatt. At this time, please rise for the playing of today's national anthem. We'd like to welcome everybody to the broadcast here on the Nighthawk Network. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. And I want to say hello to Connie Hennon on the broadcast, cheering on Landon and all the Nighthawks today. Hello to you. Glad that you could join us today. Brian Rates on the hill for National Park College. No place like home for the hurler, who's off to a great season so far for National Park College. Rates has 8 career wins. He's 3rd all-time. He's going for number 9 today, which would put him 2nd all-time, tying Jaden Lewis. Rates also currently stands 7th all-time in strikeouts with 70 Ks, and he can move up to a tie for 5th place today with just 6 strikeouts in today's contest. We'll be looking at Brian Rates quite a bit in this one today. Want to give a special thank you to Mr. Joey Stager helping us out on camera today here in the ballpark. We're going to have a roaming secondary camera to mix things up a little bit for you here on the broadcast. So glad to have Joey step in and help us out. And we want to congratulate Joey on a job well done this week. The Region 2 Player of the Week honors for National Park College. He threw the program's first no-hitter in program history back on Saturday at Hot Springs World Class High School. So Joey not pitching today. He'll help us out on camera here today at the ballpark. NPC will take on Connors State College, making the trip over from Oklahoma to take on the Nighthawks. Always a good series when the Cowboys come to town. And we're ready for baseball here at the ballpark. Rates is on the mound, leading things off for the Cowboys will be the center fielder. It's number 22, Darius Manzanillo. First pitch strike from Brian Rates. We are underway here in the top of the first inning. Rates winds and fires on the outside. His battery mate today, Mr. Aiden Adair. We'll have the full starting lineup graphic for you coming up as we enter the bottom of the first inning in today's game. Rates firing the 1-1. And that one's going to miss away. Ball 2, 2 balls, 1 strike. Rates with a deep breath. He'll wind and fire down the middle, and that one is fouled away by Manzanillo. 2-2 the count. Rates looking for his first strikeout of the ball game here at Majestic Park. 2-2 on its way. Ground ball is going to be up the middle. That's going to be a leadoff single for the Cowboys. Man aboard here in the top of the first inning. The next hitter for Connors State College will be number 1, JT Melson. The sophomore outfielder hails from Rogers, Arkansas. As the lefty will step in, 1 on, nobody out. First pitch ball on that offering from Brian Rates. Runner with a small lead over at first base. And the runner's going to go. Crack of the bat. That one's into the gap. Then the runner is going to turn and head for third. Manzanillo. Runners on the corners after back-to-back base hits to start the ball game. Melson safe at first, as Brian Rates gets the baseball back and works his way back to the mound here at Majestic Park. Runners on the corners, no one out. Here's number 27, Wally Diaz. The first baseman for the Cowboys steps in against Brian Rates here in the first inning. Rates checks the runners. Fires the first pitch home, curves away on the outside. Count is 1-0 on Diaz. Rates checking the runner over on first. Fires toward home, and that one's down on the turf. Adair pops up and is able to keep it in front of him. A quick 2-0 count on Wally Diaz, the first baseman. Adair collecting himself, getting set back behind home plate. Rates ready, aim, fire down the middle. There's a liner. It's going to be in the left, and that's going to score the first run of the ball game. Picked up by Justin Mitchum, gets it in quickly, and it will result on runners on the corners. Connors State College strikes first here in the first inning. Back-to-back-to-back hits for Connors State. An RBI single for Wally Diaz as Manzanillo scores on the play. Melson held up at third, runners on the corners with no one out. Next up is the catcher for the Cowboys. It's number 21, Trevor Rowe. First pitch from Rates, popped up, foul ball, out of play. Rowe in the box awaiting the next offering from Brian Rates. Pitch on its way right down the middle. There's a strike. And it's a quick 0-2 count on the Cowboy catcher. Rates looking to take care of business at home plate here with this batter and try to battle back for NPC. The 0-2 pitch, ripped ground ball into left field, and another run's going to score. The throw in goes awry. Both runners are going to advance, and they'll stand on second and third base respectively. Connors State adds another run. It's a quick 2-0 lead for the Cowboys here early. 4 consecutive hits to start the show for the men in orange tops and white bottoms. Next up will be right fielder David Stanley. First pitch from Rates, up and in on the inside, ball 1. Rates has the sign from Adair behind home plate, fires, that one's fouled away. That'll bring the count even, 1-1. Runners with small leads at second and third. Diaz on third, Rowe on second. The 1-1 pitch high at the shoulders, ball 2. The 2-1 is on its way, and it's fouled away out of play. That begins everybody's secondary game here at the ballpark. Car dodgeball. If you've never been to Majestic Park before, beautiful facility, not a lot of parking, so everybody kind of crams in right behind Babe Ruth Field, and it is prime pickings for foul balls here at Majestic Park. We'll keep you updated. See if there's any juicy action happening behind us here at the ballpark today. Count is 2-2 on David Stanley, the right fielder. Rates and the Nighthawks looking for out number 1. There it is. Rates is going to get him looking. What a way to battle back for the sophomore hurler. 1 out in the inning. The comeback starts now for National Park College, taking care of a big out there. That'll bring up designated hitter number 19, Keshav Tebek. First pitch strike from Rates. He's feeling it here in the first. The count is 0-1 with runners on second and third. Rates delivers. It sails away. Great job by Adair to keep it in front of him. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rates readies the 1-1 on its way. Same place, same result. 2 balls, 1 strike. Time is called, and here comes Coach Rich Thompson to talk things over with his pitcher. Great day at the ballpark yesterday for Nighthawks softball. NPC held on to get the series sweep over Northeastern Texas Community College. 6-0 in the opener. 7-5 in game 2 on some late game extra inning, bottom of the 9th inning heroics from Bree Phillips. The clip is up on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. A walk-off 2-run home run for Phillips. Congrats to Nighthawks softball. Meeting on the mound is over as Adair and Rates exchange some parting words. And we'll get set back behind home plate here. 2-1 is the count on the designated hitter to Beck. 1 out, runners on second and third for the Cowboys. Rates fires in, outside edge, could not hit the corner, 3-1. Adair gets set behind home plate, 3-1 on its way, ball 4, that's going to load him. Ducks on the pond for the Cowboys here as the third baseman Christian Suarez will take his turn at the plate. A look at Suarez as he stands in the batter's box here. Special thanks to Joey Stager helping us out on camera today. Great job, Joey. First pitch of the at-bat, swing and a miss. Rates goes in and attacks early in the count. Middle infield ready to turn 2 at a moment's notice. Q Walton at second, Cam Landy at shortstop. The count is 0-1 on Suarez. Next pitch on its way, same place, same result, a swinging strike. Rates with 1 strikeout already today. Would love to get K number 2 right now. Rates has the one he wants. 0-2 delivery. Tried to get him to chase. That's a designed pitch there. Didn't get the hitter to go. Suarez set inside the batter's box for Connors State College. Here's the 1-2 from Brian Rates. Got him looking. Big strikeout for Rates, his second of the ball game, 2 outs in the inning. Both strikeouts in the same place on that right-hand side of the plate, leaving hitters guessing. Now for Connors State College, it's the second baseman, number 2, Maddox Edwards. First pitch, ball 1. Edwards steps into the batter's box. Bases loaded, 2 away. The count is 1-0. Rates fires down the middle, and that one is fouled away. Count is even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Wally Diaz, the runner on third. Trevor Rowe on second. Kashav Tibek on first. 1-1 pitch down the middle, and it's ripped into the gap. One run will score, a second one waved around. 4-0 Connors State College. That'll leave runners on just first and second. A 2-run single for Maddox Edwards. Scoring on the play will be Diaz and Rowe as Tebek moves to second base on the play. The number 9 hitter in the lineup for the Cowboys is the shortstop, number 13, Joseph Gutierrez. He'll rip that one away foul on the first pitch he sees from Brian Rates. 5 hits here in the top of the first inning for Connors State College hitters, including 4 to start the ball game. The count is 0-1 on the Cowboys shortstop. Here's the pitch, and that one is fouled away. A quick 0-2 on Gutierrez. Gutierrez ready in the batter's box. Rates looking for his 3rd strikeout to stop the bleeding here in the first. 0-2 pitch up and inside. It's going to hit him. That's going to load the bases. Edwards to second, Tebek to third. We're back to the top of the lineup with Darius Manzanillo. Manzanillo started off this inning with a single, came around to score the first run of the ball game. First pitch from Rates, that's a foul tip, strike 1. Rates looking to lock in and take care of business here to leave 3 on the base. 0-1 pitch, just too high at the shoulders, 1-1. Rates fires, and that one drops right on in the sweet spot. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rates checks the runners, fires home, gets him for his 3rd strikeout. That takes care of the Cowboys here in the first, but the Nighthawks have some work to do when we come back right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up. To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks will come to bat here in the bottom of the inning. Lineup looks like this. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, Ian McCracken to start things off in the first. Josh Waycaser at first, Aiden Adair behind home plate. Amari Collins, the DH today. Wesley Campbell on third. Justin Mitchum is in left field. Cam Landy at shortstop for Brian Rates on the hill. On the hill for Connors State College, number 9, Jackson Lee. The freshman pitcher from Lone Grove, Oklahoma, will try to protect a 4-run lead as NPC looks to chip away at the deficit here. Brian Rates able to take care of the Cowboys with 3 strikeouts in the first inning. Rates now is 73 all-time. He currently sits 7th in program history. Once again, I'd like to welcome everybody to the broadcast. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. And yes, true story, the Brian Rates fan club is behind us. 3rd row behind home plate. Had a great chance to catch up with Brad and Karen. Thank you guys so much for making the trip out. And don't worry, Brian Rates is going to bounce back. 3 big strikeouts there. And this offense has been red hot as of late for National Park College, led by this young man right here, Ryan McClure, the sophomore from Double Oak, Texas, will lead things off. And here we go. McClure will start things off. McClure batting .308 this season for National Park College. 12 hits, 13 runs scored, has a triple, 10 RBI. McClure also very patient at the plate with 7 walks this season. He'll swing through that one, even to count up 1 ball, 1 strike. Excuse me, we'll adjust our scoreboard to match that which is in the stadium. 2 strikes on McClure. Lee will wind and fire, and that's a foul tip into the glove. That's going to take care of McClure with a strikeout to start the first. So McClure down on strikes. That brings up Q Walton. One of Atlanta, Georgia's finest, Q Walton has been rising up the ranks in pretty much every offensive category this season at National Park College. First pitch comes in, he'll take that one low for a ball. Walton is top 10 in program history in runs scored, RBI, home runs, stolen bases, triples, and walks. He'll take that one low, 2-0. Lee has the one he wants from his battery mate behind home plate, Trevor Rowe. Another ball down low, 3-0 on Q Walton. Nighthawks will take base runners any way they can get him here in the bottom of the first, trailing by 4. With right fielder Ian McCracken awaiting on deck. The 3-0 down the middle, and that's ball 4 on consecutive pitches. Q Walton heads down to first. Walton, the runner on first for National Park College. Back home is Ian McCracken. Throw over to first, Q Walton back in time. McCracken bats .276 this season. 8 hits, 5 runs scored, 3 doubles, 12 ribbies. Another throw over to first. Walton is back safely. And now it essentially gives the green light to the second baseman to steal second. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat, popped up into the shallow infield. Sailing underneath it at shortstop and making the play is Joseph Gutierrez. That's the second out of the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Josh Waycaser. Waycaser, a young man who has swung a big bat lately. He's been home run happy as of late for National Park College. Throw over to first. Walton back in time. Waycaser, hailing from Northwest Arkansas. Bentonville to be exact. Lee will fire home. It's taken at the shoulders. Walton back to first base in time. The count is 1-0 on Josh Waycaser. Pitch on its way, too low, 2-0. Good eye by Waycaser, affectionately known as Whack by the Nighthawk dugout. Waycaser digs in. 2-0 pitch on its way, right at the knees. That's called for strike one. Waycaser is seeing it now, looking to do something with it. Here in the bottom of the first inning, 1 runner on, 2 out. Nighthawks looking for their first hit of the ball game. Lee fires a little too high. 3 balls, 1 strike on Waycaser. Lee delivers, and that's a high fly ball into left center field. Sailing underneath and making the grab are the Cowboys. That takes care of the Nighthawks in the first. They'll strand a runner. We'll go to the second inning, 4-0 Connors State College when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
The Nighthawks are going to go back to work defensively as we take to the top of the second inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Lynette's on the broadcast here on Caden Truelove and the Nighthawks in Mabank, Texas. Hello to you. Jen Price Bedwell, let's go Nighthawks. Hello, Jen. Happy Tuesday to you. Gordon's watching in Perth, Australia. Perfect day for baseball. Gordon, you have no idea. Beautiful, beautiful. Last week, we had ice on the ground. Even yesterday, it was chilly. Today, perfect. Perfect weather here in Hot Springs. Want to say hello to Misty Martin cheering on the Nighthawks in Winfield, Louisiana. Hello to you. And hello to Whitney on the broadcast, always watching. Yes, she is. Thanks for tuning in today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. And for the Nighthawks, they might enjoy some of that rally energy that you can bring in the comments section. Here we go. Number 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up for Connors State College here in the second inning. Here's left fielder J.T. Melson. Melson singled and scored his first time up in this ball game back an inning ago. One of the 5 hits for Connors State College in the first inning. Count is 1-0. Rates fires that one in, and it's going to go in for a strike. Dropped in perfectly to even the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Time called as the hitter Melson adjusts his shin guard. And we're back ready for baseball here in Hot Springs. 1-1 pitch from Rates, drops in perfectly for strike 2. All 3 outs in the first inning came via strikeout from Brian Rates, as he flirted high in the zone there. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Melson, trying to get the left fielder to chase one for another K. 2-2 pitch, and that one is ripped deep to center field. Backing up is Ryan McClure. He'll make the grab. 1 out in the inning. Next up for the Cowboys, Wally Diaz. The Connor State first baseman had an RBI single back in the first, came around to score a run. A look at Brian Rates on the mound for National Park College. He'll wheel and deal. There's a ground ball into the gap. Justin Mitchum will have it in left field, and the ball is thrown in. It's a 1-out single for Connor State College. Diaz has his second hit of the ball game. Next up for the Cowboys, the catcher, Trevor Rowe. Rowe is also 1 for 1. A base hit and a run scored. First pitch of the at-bat, that one's ripped deep to left field. Mitchum will sail beneath it and make the grab. 2 away. With 2 outs, the final hope for the Cowboys here in the second is right fielder David Stanley. Stanley struck out looking his first time up today. Look at Stanley here in the batter's box here at Majestic Park. Rates keeping a close eye on the runner. First pitch of the at-bat, just at the shoulders, ball 1. Ground ball over the head of Rates, right directly to Q Walton. He steps on the bag. We go to the bottom of the second inning. NPC will try to cut into the deficit when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. We will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the bottom of the second inning we go, where for National Park College we'll see the catcher Aiden Adair, designated hitter Amari Collins, and third baseman Wesley Campbell. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. On the hill for Connor State College for the second consecutive inning, it's number 9, Jackson Lee. Lee working to warm up here at the ballpark. Connor State College leading 4-0 with 6 hits already in today's contest. NPC still looking for its first of the ball game. Aiden Adair getting the starting nod at the catcher's spot this week. He's going to look to start an offensive rally for the home team, dressed in blue and white today. The throw down to second, and we are ready to begin the bottom of the second inning here at the ballpark. Here comes Aiden Adair to home plate. Adair's batting 1,000 this season, 2 hits and 2 at-bats. He has a run, a double. He's also been hit by a pitch this season. Count is 1-0 on the Nighthawk catcher. Lee has the one he wants, fires in, and there's another hit. He's going to stay perfect on the season. 3 for 3 this year with a leadoff base hit for Adair. Next up for the Nighthawks, designated hitter Amari Collins. The lefty looking to keep the rally rolling here in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch to Collins on the inside. He'll take it for ball one. Collins batting .267 this season. 4 hits, 2 runs scored. He has a double and a triple. 6 walks to his name as well. The count is 1-0 on the lefty DH. Lee fires in and misses. 2-0 on Amari Collins. There's a deep rip out to right field. It's going to stay in the park. Sailing under it at right field, making the play is David Stanley. That's the first out of the inning. Collins retired. Here comes Garland County's very own Wesley Campbell, the former Fountain Lake Cobra. One of the heaviest hitters in this Nighthawk lineup. Facing off against Lee, he'll swing at the first pitch he sees. A 2-hopper over to third base, throw to first, and Wesley Campbell is retired. It moves the runner into scoring position, and for National Park College, it'll rest on the bat of Justin Mitchum. The left fielder from Benton, Arkansas, batting .258 this year. 8 hits, 4 runs, 2 doubles, 3 walks. Small lead over on second for Adair. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Mitchum's going to take for strike 1. Look at the base runner, Aiden Adair, for National Park College. The 0-1 pitch, Mitchum takes it in the dirt. Adair is going to stay put over at second. The count is 1-1. Mitchum, the number 8 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup for today, looking to bring the first run home. Lee with a close eye on Adair, the base runner. The 1-1 is ripped out to left field. Sailing underneath it is JT Melson. He'll make the grab, and the inning is over. 4-0 as we head to the third inning here at the ballpark. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The third inning is here in Hot Springs on the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us. Happy Tuesday to you. If you're local, there's still plenty of time to get down to the ballpark today. We're going to play 2 today. Game 1 is 7 innings. Game 2, the full 9. Brian Rates on the mound for National Park College. After a bit of a rocky first inning, Rates has settled in quite nicely. 3 strikeouts today. Took care of the Cowboys in the second inning, just allowing 1 base runner. So go to the third inning. We'll see the 6, 7, and 8 hitters for the Cowboys. Keshav Tebek, Christian Suarez, and Maddox Edwards for Connors State College. Special thank you once again to Mr. Joey Stager helping us out on camera. Stager got a little bit of the spotlight earlier today. The local newspaper here in Hot Springs, the Sentinel Record, interviewing him about his recent no-hitter, the first in program history. We're ready for baseball here in the top of the third inning. 6 hits for the Cowboys, just 1 for the Nighthawks in a 4-0 affair. First pitch of the at-bat is ball 1 on the designated hitter, Kashav Tebek. Tebek walked his first time up. That was back in that big first inning for Connors State College, where we saw 10 guys dressed in orange come to home plate. 1-0 pitch. That one's ripped down the third base line and foul. That'll even the count up. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Nighthawks get the foul ball out of play, and we're ready to resume action here. Tebek at home plate, awaiting the 1-1 from Rates, and it comes right on in for strike 2. 3 strikeouts today for Rates, looking for number 4 here. And a pitcher's count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rates winds and fires, and there's a deep drive to left field. No problem, says Justin Mitchum. That's the first out of the inning. Next up for Connors State College, the third baseman, Christian Suarez. Look at Brian Rates on the mound for NPC as we get ready for the batter. From the stretch, Rates fires on the inside, trying to jam him. Couldn't get the call. It's a ball, 1-0. Suarez in the box, 1-0 on its way. There's the strike. As the count goes even, 1-1. Rates wheels and deals, and there's a return to sender right up the middle. Backhand by Walton. What a play by Walton. He's able to get the ball to Waycaser for the second out of the inning. That was a difficult play to make for the infielder. He made it look easy. That keeps the bases clean here in the third inning. Next up for the Cowboys, second baseman Maddox Edwards. First pitch of the at-bat bounces right in front of home plate. 77 miles an hour off the arm of Brian Rates. Rates has the one he wants. Adair set behind home plate. 1-0 on its way. Got him on the inside looking 1-1. One pitch, got him looking again, opposite end, strike 2. Rates is 1 strike away from getting out of the top of the third inning, 1-2-3. Pitch on its way, check swing. Don't believe that he went all the way. 2-2 will be the count. He'll appeal down the first base line. The call is correct, 2-2. 2's on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rates looks like he's in the zone. Pitch on its way. That one's taken out deep to right field. Sailing underneath is Ian McCracken. Half inning over. We go to the bottom of the third inning where the Nighthawks come to bat. That's when we come back right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
In the bottom of the third inning, we'll see the 9-1-2 hitters for NPC. Cam Landy, Ryan McClure, in Q Walton. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. Happy Tuesday. Wish you were here. Perfect weather here in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. Game one of a doubleheader today. On the hill for the Connor State Cowboys, looking to protect a 4-run lead is Jackson Lee. And look at Lee as he enters his third inning of work here. Only one hit allowed, no runs yet for NPC. Approaching home plate, the man from down under, Mr. Cam Landy, the Nighthawks shortstop. Apologize for the net. The net is always in the way, right? Just like the previous inning, NPC's looking to start strong with the leadoff hitter. Landy is going to duck away on the inside. Ball one on the first pitch from Lee. Landy batting .273 this season, 9 hits, 10 runs scored, 3 doubles, has a home run. Also 5 walks this season for Landy. He'll watch that one in for strike one, 1-1. Landy ready for the 1-1. Here it comes, and that one drops away low for ball 2. Lee winds and fires, and there's a deep drive. Left center field. That might have the distance. Gone. Landy's going to touch them all for National Park College. A solo home run for the shortstop. And the Nighthawks are on the board here at home. High fives and handshakes incoming for NPC. It's 4-1. Boom! Sometimes you just have to speak it into existence, ladies and gentlemen. Leadoff magic for Cam Landy. Top of the lineup is here, and here is Ryan McClure. The sophomore from Double Oak, Texas, 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Lee fires, and there's a hard hit ground ball to third base. The scoop, the throw to first. Off the bag, it's thrown away. McClure's going to turn and head for second. And he's going to get there easily. And you can see the momentum starting to build for National Park College. Runner aboard, now in scoring position. The third baseman, Christian Suarez, had time, but the throw was still too high. And now Q Walton batting with a juicy situation. Walton walked his first time up today. First pitch, and that one's away. McClure will stay put at second. 1-0 on Quaterian Walton. McClure with a small lead over on second base. Lee taking a close eye at the runner. Walton ducks away, out of the way. 2 balls, no strikes. Great work by Joey Stager on camera for us today. Appreciate the help. Hope you guys enjoyed the new camera angles today. 2-0 on its way. There's a ground ball to shortstop. McClure is going to slide in over at third. It'll advance the runner. 1 out in the inning. Next up for the Nighthawks, Ian McCracken. McCracken had a huge defensive play out in right field back in the top half of the inning. McClure standing on third. He's going to try to drive in the second run of the ball game for the Nighthawks. First pitch. Strike one, drops in on the curve. McCracken ready for the next offering here. Lee winds and fires. It bounces in front of home plate, reeled in by Trevor Rowe. The count is even, 1-1. Pitch on its way again. It's low, 2-1. Lee has the one he wants. 2-1 is ripped foul. My goodness, what a deep foul ball. McCracken's going to hope to straighten that thing out. That one may have jumped completely over Hank Aaron Field. Two bounces away. McClure thought about coming in. He's going to stay put. It's 3-2 on Ian McCracken. So this is a big pitch coming up, no doubt about it. 1 out in the inning, runner on third for the Nighthawks. If McCracken can reach, the hard-hitting Josh Waycaser stands on deck. Lee shakes a pitch, shakes a couple of them. Finally agrees on one he wants. Payoff pitch on its way, got him swinging. McCracken down on strikes for the second out of the inning. Here comes Waycaser. A big out for Jackson Lee. Waycaser 0 for 1 in this contest. Looking to change that with one swing. First pitch on its way on the inside, ball 1. 1 run already in this inning on a solo home run by Cam Landy for the Nighthawks. Count is 1-0. Waycaser with a deep drive over to left on the run, and making the grab is the Cowboys' J.T. Melson. And the Nighthawks inning is over. They get a run on the board, a solo home run from Landy. 4-1 as we head to the fourth. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
The fourth inning is here, and so is Brian Rates back on the hill for National Park College. So the Nighthawks are chipping away, 1 run at a time, 4-1 ball game. Big home run by Cam Landy. Hello to you. Thanks for tuning in on the broadcast today. The doc is on the broadcast, Dr. John Hogan. Thank you for tuning in, Doc. Always glad to have your support. Wish you were here. The weather's beautiful in Arkansas today. Want to say hello to Megan on the broadcast, cheering on the Connor State Cowboys. Glad to have you with us as well. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Thanks for spending your Tuesday with us here on the Nighthawk Network. Leading things off for Connor State College in the fourth inning will be the shortstop Joseph Gutierrez. Gutierrez was hit by a pitch his first time up back in that big first inning for the Cowboys. Batting against Brian Rates for the second time today. First pitch of the at-bat, he shows bunt, pulls back in time for ball 1. Rates fires, and there's the slash bunt. The problem is that it's foul, 1-1. The lefty Gutierrez hoping to turn on the Jets and get down to first base before the Nighthawks can make a throw here. We do have a defensive substitution For NPC, as we go to the fourth, Mr. Gio Espinoza stands on third for the Nighthawks. The 1-1. Outside edge, caught him looking, strike two. Three strikeouts today for Brian Rates. He's in line for number 4 here. Rates winds and fires and just misses the target. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There's a fly ball out to left field. Justin Mitchum on the run makes the grab. 1 out in the inning. That will bring up the top of the lineup for Connors State College. Coming to bat next, number 22, the center fielder, Darius Manzanillo. Manzanillo's 1 for 2 today. A single, a run scored, and a strikeout. First pitch. Looks like he'll back away just in time. Count will be 1-0 on Manzanillo. Next pitch on its way, and that's a ground ball up the middle. Nobody can get to it in time. It rolls all the way to Ryan McClure in center. It's a 1-out base hit, the second of the ball game for Manzanillo. Runner on first. Up next, JT Melson. The left fielder is also 1 for 2 today with a single and a fly out to McClure. Melson scored one of those 4 Cowboy runs back in that big first inning. Here's a look at Brian Rates as he gets ready for the first pitch of the at-bat. On its way, dropping just below the knees, ball 1. Small lead over at first for the runner, Manzanillo. That pitch on the way right at the knees, strike 1. It got Melson guessing. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner's going to take off for second. Adair with the throw down, not going to be in time. It's a stolen base for Manzanillo. Two balls, 1 strike, back home on the left fielder, JT Melson. Manzanillo now in scoring position for the Cowboys. Rates at the ready. He checks the runner and fires home. There's a rip out to right field. That'll be the 8th hit of the ball game for the Cowboys, and they're going to wheel him around third. The ball was bobbled out and right, which is going to allow a run to score. Landy retrieves the inbound heave, but it's 5-1 Connors State College. Scoring on the play is Manzanillo, his 2nd run scored of the ball game. He'll go down as an RBI single for Melson. The next hitter for Connors State College, here's Wally Diaz, the first baseman. Throw over to first. Melson back in time. And that one's going to hit the batter. Diaz is going to take off for first. 2nd hit batter of the ball game for Brian Rates. We do see a little bit of activity brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen. Runners on first and second now for the Cowboys. 1 out in the inning, a double play would get the Nighthawks out of the jam. Middle infield at the ready. Walton at second, Landy at short. That pitch is going to curve away. No swing from catcher Trevor Rowe. Short lead at second for JT Melson. Rates fires the 1-0, and that one's up the middle. Landy's going to get it to Walton, but the play at first won't go. Waycaser drops it. Play at the plate. Adair, does he tag him? Safe! Great job by Waycaser to try to recover, but the Nighthawks are unable to keep the run from scoring. Melson is safe. It's 6-1. 2 outs in the inning, as Diaz is retired via Q Walton. Trevor Rowe is going to stand safely on first for the Cowboys. Next up is the right fielder, David Stanley. 2 runs across for Connors State College. Coach Rich Thompson not happy about the play. He believed that his catcher Adair made the right play. Got him in time. The Nighthawks go back to work here. 1 on, 2 out. Rates fires the first pitch of the at-bat, a one-hopper fielded by Landy. Landy's going to throw to first. Waycaser makes the play. Half inning over. Connors State College extends its lead at 6-1 as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. We'll be back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the 4th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A look at Jackson Lee, the pitcher for the Cowboys. Now leading by 5 in today's contest. 8 hits for Connors State, just 2 for National Park College. But despite the deficit, the Nighthawk bats are beginning to heat up in this one. We've officially reached the halfway point of Game 1 here at Majestic Park. 7 innings in the opener, 9 innings in the finale. We're glad to have you with us on a Tuesday. Due up for National Park College in the inning, we'll see Aiden Adair, Amari Collins, and Gio Espinoza. It's a mirror image of the 2nd inning for National Park College, and if we have some deja vu, that'll mean Aiden Adair is going to start things off with a big leadoff hit. Adair approaches home plate for the Nighthawks. Looking to go to work here in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch from Lee, a little too low. That's ball 1 on a good take by Adair. Adair singled back in the 2nd inning, his first time up in this ball game. Second pitch at the at-bat, check swing. He went around 1-1. He'll adjust his batting gloves, get set back in the batter's box. 1-1 pitch on its way, and he ducks out of the way. 2-1. Two-one taken low. Good eye by Adair there. Ball 3. As Lee works to battle from behind against the leadoff hitter Adair. Hitters count 3-1. On its way, and that's a liner over to third. He's out. And that'll be the first time this season that Adair has been retired. So he'll head back to the dugout, bringing up Amari Collins for the Nighthawks. The lefty stands tall in the batter's box for the Nighthawks. First pitch bounces in front of home plate, ball 1. Collins is going to take that one out to left field. Melson sails underneath it near the warning track, makes the grab, 2 outs in the inning. Batting 7th in the lineup now for the first time today, we'll see Gio Espinoza. Espinoza hails from Burleson, Texas, formerly of Burleson High School. Count is 1-0 on Gio. Deep drive left center field, that one in the gap, and that one could be trouble. It's going to bounce up over to the wall. It'll stay in the park. Espinoza will stand up at second with a double. Big extra base hit there for Espinoza. NPC not done yet here in the 4th. And we're going to have a meeting out on the mound to talk with Lee. Justin Mitchum is next for the Nighthawks. He flew out to center field his first time up. Coach Perry Keith out to talk with his Cowboys. With a big Nighthawk hitter at the plate. Keith and his Cowboys just trying to make sure that NPC doesn't generate any further momentum. Like I said, the bats have been starting to heat up in the past 2 innings or so. NPC trying to chip away from behind. A couple of big hitters do it for the Nighthawks here. First, Justin Mitchum, the former Benton Panther. Runner on second is Espinoza. That one drops low, ball 1. Lee with an eye on the runner, fires home. That one also too low, 2-0. The left-handed hitter gets back into the box for the Nighthawks. Lee delivers the 2-0. Once again, it's low. NPC threatening a second base runner here with 2 outs in the inning. Cam Landy on deck for the boys in blue. The 3-0 right down the middle as expected. The take by Mitchum, 3 balls, 1 strike. There's a ground ball to second base. The scoop to throw to first. The inning is over. Let's go to the 5th. 6-1 ball game. Connors State in front. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Top of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. NPC will go to a new pitcher for the inning. The new pitcher for the Nighthawks would be number 99, Brady Johnson. Brian Rates' day is in the books, as the Nighthawks will now rely on the bullpen to take him the rest of the way today. Johnson makes his 3rd appearance of the season. So he talks things over with one of the umpires before we get ready for action here in the 5th inning. 6, 7, and 8 hitters do it for Connors State College in the inning. Leading things off will be the designated hitter, number 19, Keshav Tebek. We'll also see Christian Suarez and Maddox Edwards. We're ready for baseball here in the top of the 5th inning. Look at Brady Johnson out on the hill. First pitch is going to get away from the batter. 1 ball, no strikes. Johnson with the sidearm hurl, misses the target there, 2-0. On the DH, Keshav Tebek. .81 mile an hour on the outside. That'll be ball 3. Johnson working to get it right down the middle into the zone. On its way, that's going to be ball 4 on consecutive pitches. So the leadoff man is on for the Cowboys, as Tebek is going to make his way down to first. Next up for Connors State College, 3rd baseman Christian Suarez. Suarez just one of 2 Cowboys who has not reached base in this ball game today. And a first pitch strike from Brady Johnson, a great response from the freshman hurler. Johnson gets set on the hill for the Nighthawks. Pitch on its way on the inside, trying to paint the corner, couldn't quite get there, 1-1. One got him guessing. It's a swing and a miss by Suarez, who's down in the count, 1-2. Suarez steps back into the box for the Cowboys. The pitch is going to get away. Great job by Adair to save it in front. 2-2. Two down the middle and a deep fly ball foul out of play. Brady Johnson returns to the mound for NPC. The count back home, 2-2. The pitch gets away. The count is full. Connors State threatening back-to-back walks to start the 5th. Big pitch here. Johnson on its way and a ground ball to third. Espinoza flips it to second. No, it goes into right field. That could be trouble. McCracken reels it in. Runners on second and third. Tebek will take third on the play. Suarez ends up on second. Next up for the Cowboys will be the second baseman, Maddox Edwards. Edwards is 1 for 2 today with a 2-run single and a fly out to right. First pitch above the shoulders, ball 1. Johnson fires another one on the inside, caught him for a strike. The count goes even. Edwards stands tall in the batter's box, ready to rock. No outs, runners on second and third. He'll duck away from one on the inside for ball 2. The 2-1. Beautiful pitch by Brady Johnson right down the middle. Got him 2-2. Johnson looking for his first strikeout. On its way, got him swinging and missing. Big strikeout for Brady Johnson. And an interruption in play as head coach Perry Keith has been issued a warning by the home plate umpire. Maddox Edwards strikes out for the first out of the inning. Next up for the Cowboys, it's the shortstop Joseph Gutierrez. First pitch from Johnson, high and away, ball 1. Johnson gets the one he wants from Aiden Adair. That one high and away, ball 2. On its way down the middle, ground ball foul down the first baseline. Everybody will reset. Gutierrez makes his way back into the batter's box, awaiting the next offering from Brady Johnson. Down the middle, drops just out of reach, 3-1. A good eye by Gutierrez. Johnson looking to battle back from the mound, 3-1, and there's a deep drive, right center field. That could be trouble, it is. It bounces off the wall. 1 run will score. Here comes another. Outfield still trying to get the ball in. Play at third, no play to be made. 8-1 Connor State. Still just 1 out in the inning. We do see activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. That'll go down as a triple for Gutierrez, bringing in 2 runs as Tibek and Suarez both score. Brady Johnson's day is going to be done. We'll take a break. New pitcher coming out in just a moment for the Nighthawks. We'll get his name for you when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges, we're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
The next pitcher for the Nighthawks will be number 55, Dawson Carringer. The freshman hurler from Mansfield, Texas, formerly of Mansfield High School. The 5'9", 180 righty is going to take over for Brady Johnson in an 8-1 ball game. 9 hits for the Cowboys, just 3 for the Nighthawks. Connor State College took the lead in the beginning of the first inning with 4 runs across in the opening frame. They've scored 2 in the fourth and now 2 in the fifth. NPC played at its lone run on a Cam Landy solo shot back in the bottom of the third. Carringer is going to try to take care of business here in the top of the fifth. 1 out, 1 on, runner on third after that 2-run triple by Joseph Gutierrez. His first hit of the ball game was a big one for Connor State College. Carringer working to finish his warm-ups here. We're so glad to have you with us on the live stream this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're glad to have you with us. Looks like we're ready to resume here. The next hitter will be the top of the lineup with Darius Manzanillo checking back in for the Cowboys. He's 2 for 3 today. Couple base hits, couple runs scored as a stolen base as well. First pitch, he'll swing away. Out to Justin Mitchum in left field. Connor State's going to look to tag up and score the 9th run of the game. They will without a play at the plate. 9-1. That is the second out of the inning, but it's going to empty the bases. Gutierrez comes in to score on the play, the 3rd run of the inning. With 2 outs, here's JT Melson. The left fielder also 2 for 3 today. 2 base hits, an RBI, 2 runs scored. Count is 0-1 on Melson. Carringer fires, and there is a shot out to right field, and that one's going to drop. McCracken gets it on the 2-hopper, fires it in, looking for the cutoff man, and nearly tagged out at second is Melson, who slides in safely. 2-out extra base hit for the Cowboys, and the inning continues. Here comes Wally Diaz. Diaz has reached base every single time he's come to the plate in this ball game. RBI single in the first, base hit in the second. He was hit by a pitch in the fourth. Carringer looking to upset that rhythm here. First pitch drops too low, ball 1. Diaz awaiting the next pitch here. Dawson Carringer fires, same place, same result, 2-0. There's a swing and a miss in the same place. Good pitch by Carringer, going right back to it. Count is 2-1. Outside edge, couldn't get him to go this time. 3 balls, 1 strike. Carringer delivers the 3-1. Got a piece of it. Slow ground ball. That's going to be difficult to field. Carringer throws across his body, and it's thrown away. 1 run will score. Diaz takes off for second. It's 10-1. So Diaz will reach for the 4th time today. Melson comes in and scores for the 3rd time today. Here's catcher Trevor Rowe. First pitch that Rowe sees is a strike. Four runs across for the Cowboys here in the 5th inning. Carringer fires, and that one gets away from the catcher Adair. He's got it back in time. Runner stays put on second. Look at Wally Diaz, the base runner in scoring position for the Cowboys. The count is 1-1. That one bounces in front of home plate. Adair is able to corral it. 2-1. Carringer at the ready, has the one he wants. 2-1 on its way, popped up, foul ball into the parking lot. That evens the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. There's the 2-2, couldn't get him. The count's going to go full. Carringer trying to take care of Trevor Rowe to get out of this big 5th inning for the Cowboys. Payoff pitch, ground ball through the gap. And they're going to hold the runner Diaz at 3rd. There will be runners on the corners. The inning continues as Trevor Rowe reaches with a 2-out single. 4th hit of the inning for Connors State College. Division I NJCAA out of Oklahoma. The 9th batter of the inning is right fielder David Stanley. First pitch of the at-bat bounces low. Adair corrals it. The count is 1-0. Stanley, the only player in the Cowboy lineup to not reach base today. He takes strike 1. 0 for 3 with a strikeout and a couple of groundouts. Count is 1-1 on the right fielder. That one drops a little bit too low. 2-1. Carringer checks the runner on first. Fires home, but it bounces right in front of home plate. And I believe a balk has been called, and that will score a run. That'll make it a 10-run lead. The runner moves to second as Diaz scores. Rowe in scoring position. Count is 3-1 on Stanley. Ground ball. Fielded by Waycaser, the flip to Carringer, and the inning is over. 5 runs come across for Connors State College. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Nighthawks have work to do when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Bottom of the 5th inning is here. Nighthawks trying to dig out of a hole. 9 1-2 hitters due up for the Nighthawks. Shortstop Cam Landy will lead things off for the home team. 1 for 1 with a solo home run. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Back on the hill for the Cowboys. Number 9, Jackson Lee. Trying to put the Nighthawks to bed here in game 1 with a 10-run advantage in the 5th. We'll see Landy, McClure, and Walton here in the bottom of the frame. Last pitch of the warm-up on its way. We're ready for baseball here at the ballpark. Landy led off the 3rd inning with a solo shot out of here. He's going to try to spark the offense here down by double digits. Just 3 hits for the Nighthawks today in game 1, who fell behind 4-0 in the first. It had been trailing ever since. That'll be ball 1 on the first pitch thrown to Landy. Landy ready in the batter's box for the Nighthawks. The 1-0 from Lee misses the target. Pitch driven out to center field. Another hard hit fly ball. This one will stay in the yard. The catch is made by Manzanillo. Landy retired for the first time today. First out of the inning. Back to the top of the order with Ryan McClure. McClure reached on an error back in the 3rd inning. Going to try to get back on base here in the bottom of the 5th. Lee shakes a pitch, has the one he wants. First pitch of the at-bat, check swing down low, didn't go, ball 1. The 1-0 high foul ball out of play. No play to be made. That'll bring things even, 1-1. Bones man on the broadcast, that's the Ryan McClure fan club watching in Double Oak, Texas today. Hello to you. Go Nighthawks. Thanks for joining us. Ryan McClure looking to straighten it out here and get on base. A 1-1 count with 1 out. Lee winds and fires. A good eye by McClure, taken high, ball 2. The next pitch, same place, same result, 3-1. That's going to be ball 4. Ryan McClure will head down to first base with a 1-out walk. So the Nighthawks have a base runner aboard. McClure reaches in back-to-back ABs. Here comes Q Walton. Walton hitless here in game 1. He's got a walk and a ground out. Looking for a spark here, an 11-1 ball game. First pitch, Walton takes down low, ball 1. The 1-0 drops low, ball 2. There's a ground ball to shortstop. They're going to try to turn two and get out of this inning. They do. That'll take care of business here in the bottom of the 5th inning. That's going to be your ball game here in game number 1. Connors State College is going to win it 11-1. Your final. Game 2, first pitch scheduled 30 minutes from now at 3:05. We'll take a short break, come back and wrap up some stats here in game number 1. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Final score in game number 1, 11-1. Connors State College took the lead early and never looked back. 4-run first inning. Nighthawks could not keep up. They cut into the deficit with 1 run in the bottom of the 3rd. It was a solo shot by Cam Landy. Just 3 hits mustered for the Nighthawks in the loss. Brian Rates will take the loss on the hill. 4 innings of work, 6 runs on 8 hits, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. Brady Johnson and Dawson Carringer appearing in relief. Jackson Lee with the win for Connors State College. So we'll go to intermission here at the ballpark. 3:05 is our scheduled first pitch for game number 2. We're going to go to a still image on the broadcast. Don't worry, we're still here. We'll rejoin you shortly. This is National Park College Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. Back in just a little bit. And we're back at the ballpark for the start of Game 2. NPC going to look and try to split the series against Connors State College after the Cowboys took an 11-1 run-ruled victory, 5 innings in Game 1. Let's take a look at the Nighthawk lineup here in Game number 2. Not a whole lot has changed, but we do have some new faces in the mix. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, and now Josh Waycaser will slide into the number 3 spot as the DH today. Aiden Adair hitting very well. He'll move up to the number 4 spot. Amari Collins shifts to first base, batting 5 today. Batting 6th at third base, Gio Espinoza. Justin Mitchum in left. Dylan Garcia will take over in right field. Cam Landy at shortstop. And the new Nighthawk hurler to start Game 2 is second-year Nighthawk Ian Holm. Once again for NPC here in Game number 2, McClure, Walton, Waycaser, Adair, Collins, Espinoza, Mitchum, Garcia, and Landy for Ian Holm on the hill. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Joey Staker helping us out on camera this afternoon. And a look at the Nighthawks as they get ready to break the huddle and go to work here against Connors State College in Game number 2. If you're just joining us or if you've been with us and just a little bit shy, that's okay. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Ian Holm getting set to take the hill for the home team. Ian Holm 1-0 this year with 3 appearances. He has a .386 ERA, has 1 save as well, all within 7 innings of work. 11 strikeouts to his name, 4th on the team in Ks. And he's going to try to lead his team to victory here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Holm and Adair going to work. The battery for today's game for NPC. The lineup for Connors State College will be as follows, largely the same with some new faces. Darius Manzanillo, JT Melson, and Wally Diaz will be your 1-2-3 expected in the first. Batting 4th, Trevor Rowe, who moves to the DH position. Batting 5th in right field is Aiden George. Batting 6th at second base, Maddox Edwards. Batting 7th at shortstop, Joseph Gutierrez. Batting 8th at third base will be Cale Clay. We'll see him for the first time today. Catcher for the Cowboys is number 35, Solomon Harwood. And the Cowboy pitcher will be number 23, Diego Ramos. For the Cowboys, it'll be Manzanillo, Melson, and Diaz, followed by Rowe, George, and Edwards as your 4, 5, 6. Gutierrez, Clay, and Harwood, your 7, 8, and 9. A pitcher's duel, NPC's Ian Holm versus Diego Ramos. Holm looking to complete his warm-ups here at Majestic Park as we get ready to start Game 2. Making his way down to home plate, the center fielder, Darius Manzanillo. We're ready for baseball here to start game number 2. Manzanillo, the leadoff batter. Ian Holmes readies and fires the first pitch. It's fouled away. A foul ball will start this contest, an 0-1 count on Manzanillo. Holm bringing the heat 90 miles an hour as that one misses its mark, 1-1. Holm fires and gets him swinging, coming up empty, 1-2. Holm fires, there's a ground ball to Cam Landy. He'll scoop, he'll throw to first. Collins with the stretch. He'll make the play, 1 away. Next up for the Cowboys, left fielder JT Melson. The left-handed batter makes his way to home plate here in the top of the first inning. 1 out, no one on, as he goes to battle against Nighthawk hurler Ian Holm. Holm fires. There's a bunt down. Charging from third is Espinoza. Throw to first in time. Collins digs it out. 2 down. And game 2 off to a much better start for National Park College here at home. 2 outs in the inning. Here's Wally Diaz. Diaz gets set at home plate. Holm delivers the first pitch just below the knees. 90 miles an hour for ball 1. Second offering, ground ball, Cam Landy. Landy with the scoop. The one hopper to Collins, and down go the Cowboys in the first. The Nighthawks will come to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
On the hill for Connors State College in the bottom of the first, it's Diego Ramos, the freshman hurler from VN, Oklahoma, 6'3", 215. He's going to go to battle against the top of the order for Nighthawk Nation. Ryan McClure, Q Walton, Josh Waycaser. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Want to wish good luck to our Nighthawk men and women's basketball teams. The postseason begins tomorrow. Nighthawk men on the road. NJCAA Region 2 tournament will be in North Arkansas College in Harrison. The Nighthawks are going to take on the Southeast Arkansas College Sharks. 7 o'clock tip-off tomorrow night in Harrison. The women have earned a first-round bye. They'll face off against either UA Cossatot or Southeast Arkansas on Friday at 5. Those games can be found online on the Pioneer Student Network. Search North Ark Pioneers on YouTube. Best of luck to Coach Dion Hargrove for the Nighthawk men, Coach Eddie Broughton's Nighthawk women. Postseason basketball is here. Here at the ballpark, baseball's here. Game 2 of our doubleheader. Nighthawks looking to avenge a double-digit loss in Game 1. Here's Ryan McClure to start things off for the home team. Center fielder digs in against Diego Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat, connection, base hit. McClure delivers. The Nighthawks have their first base runner. One pitch, one on. Here's Q Walton for the Nighthawks. Walton was hitless in Game 1, had a walk, reached base just one time. He'll look to change that here in Game 2. First pitch, another connection, and that one is going to be flipped to second and flipped to first. It's a double play. What a play by the shortstop, Joseph Gutierrez, for Connors State. That was tough to do, but they turned 2. Walton will have to wait just a little bit longer to find his first hit of the series. That wipes the bases clean. Here's Josh Waycaser with 2 down. Second-year Nighthawk steps in, looking for some magic here in the bottom of the first. First pitch bounces low, ball 1. Pitch on its way, connection, but foul. Waycaser will reset with a 1-1 count. Off-speed pitch. That catches Waycaser looking for strike 2. The Cowboys 1 strike away from putting the first inning to bed here in Hot Springs. The 1-2 connected out to center field. Sailing underneath, making the play as Manzanillo, and the first inning is over. We'll be back with inning number 2 in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
After taking down the Cowboys 1-2-3 in the top of the first, Ian Holm is back on the mound for National Park College, looking to do it again. I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Nighthawks have 1 hit. Cowboys looking for their first. Scoreless ball game goes to the second inning. Going to play a full 9 in this one if the score allows. NPC would love to return the favor after a run-ruled loss in game 1. Home looking good, though, to start things off. One final pitch to go in the warm-up here. Due up for the Connors State Cowboys. Trevor Rowe, Aiden George, Maddox Edwards for our friends from Oklahoma. We're ready for baseball here in the second inning. Rowe steps in, awaiting the first offering from Ian Holm. It's on its way. It drops too low. A quick 1-0 on the DH for Connors State. Second pitch of the at-bat, fouled away. That'll even things up, 1-1. 94 miles an hour from Ian Holm. Tries to curve it in below the shoulders, couldn't quite place it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Holm winds and fires on the inside, taken, ball 3. That's going to be ball 4. It'll be a leadoff walk. And the first base runner of the ball game for Connors State College. Trevor Rowe will head to first. Next up, batting for the first time in this series will be the right fielder, number 37, Aiden George. George, the freshman outfielder from Woodstock, Ontario in Canada. Count is 1-0. That one gets away from the pitcher. A 2-0 count on the right fielder, George. Same place, same result, a quick 3-0. Time called. Here comes Coach Rich Thompson to talk things over with his pitcher. Looks like he's going to retreat instead. The count is 3-0. That's strike 1. So Holm finds his mark. He looks to battle back here. Early in the top of the second, no outs, 1 on. Runner on first, Trevor Rowe. 3-1 pitch, line to foul, out of play. Hey, and now the count is full. Holm with no strikeouts yet in his campaign today would be a good opportunity to get his first one here. And it looks like we're going to get a new baseball for Ian Holm. The count is full on the hitter, Aiden George. There is a shot out to left field. On the run is Mitchum. It drops in foul territory. We'll reset with a 3-2 count back home. The Connors State dugout getting animated here in the top of the second inning, trying to generate some momentum for their team. 3-2. Holm ready, fires, ball 4. Back-to-back walks to start the second inning. It moves the go-ahead run into scoring position, and Trevor Rowe, who stands on second. The next hitter will be second baseman Maddox Edwards. There is light activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. There's the bunt, and it's down. Collins flips to Holm, who tags the runner. He's out. That's the first out of the inning. Both runners advance to second and third, respectively. Rowe on third, George on second. The next hitter is Joseph Gutierrez. Gutierrez had a 2-run triple back in game 1, helped blow the game open for Connors State College. Holm looking to take care of business with the batter here. That one bounces off home plate. They're going to lose it, and a run's going to score. Connors State College strikes first in this one. Trevor Rowe comes in to score on the pass ball. George slides over to third. The count is 1-0. A bad bounce leads to a run coming in for Connors State College. Holm fires on the inside, found the sweet spot, 1-1. 77 mile an hour. Pitch from Holm. He'll try to get it again. He does. Strike 2. 78 that time. Count is 1-2 on Gutierrez. Here's a pitch. There's a ground ball. Collins gets it. It's a race to the bag. A run's going to score. 2 down. Took a bad bounce. It's going to clear the bases. 2 down in a 2-0 ball game. George scores on the play. The next hitter is Cale Clay, the left-handed third baseman. First pitch he sees, he's going to swing over to Amari Collins. He'll make the play, and down go the Cowboys in the second. 2-run score, a 2-run lead. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the second inning, 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for National Park College here at home. I'm Mark Oliver. Glad to have you with us today. The Amari Collins fan club is out and about. Hello to Jordan. Hello to Alana. Amari's been busy over at first base today, hasn't he? Made a couple of really great plays there to help get out of the inning for National Park College. We'll see Collins later up here in the bottom of the second. Aiden Adair bats first, then Collins, then Gio Espinoza. Happy Tuesday to you all. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. The weather is absolutely perfect for baseball today. Diego Ramos out on the hill for Connors State College, finishing his warm-ups. We're ready for baseball. Special thank you to Joey Stager helping us out on camera all day today. I think it's looked pretty good. How about you? Aiden Adair will step up for the Nighthawks. The hard-hitting Nighthawk catcher looking to lead things off with a big hit. Strike one on the first pitch from Ramos. Oh, 1 on its way. That one's going to get away to even things up. 1-1. Adair was 1 for 2 back in game 1. So he takes that one high for ball 2. Retired just for the first time this season. He's been a breath of fresh air offensively for Coach Rich Thompson's lineup as of late. He'll watch that one into the strike zone, 2-2. Ramos at the ready. 2-2 pitch on its way. Low and away. The count goes full. Leadoff hitter Aiden Adair looking to get on base as NPC looks to battle back from behind. Payoff pitch, ground ball, foul. The at-bat will continue. Three-two on its way outside. Ramos is going to reach. It's a leadoff walk. Coming to the plate, guess who? Amari Collins. The pride of Georgia, representing the tying run in today's ball game. Ramos readies pitch number 1. On its way on the inside, Collins takes ball 1. Staying put over on first is Adair. Ramos checks the runner. Pitch on its way outside, ball 2. And now the Nighthawk dugout getting loud, trying to generate some momentum here. Still a manageable ball game at 2-0. Two-0 pitch on the inside. Collins stands tall, fearless in the batter's box. It's 3-0 on the Nighthawk first baseman. Adair ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. The count is 3-0. Strike 1. Still a hitter's count as Collins looks for something to drive. On its way, ball 4. Back-to-back base runners. Back-to-back walks issued by the Connors State pitching staff. Collins trots to first. Here comes Gio Espinoza. Tying run on first. Aiden Adair now in scoring position for the home team. First pitch, Espinoza shows bunt, but pulls back in time. 1-0. First baseman Wally Diaz was ready to sprint on in. The corner infield is back a little bit farther than you'd think for a bunt attempt. Count is 1-1 on Espinoza. Next pitch, too low, ball 2. Good eye by Gio. Back into the batter's box, looking to put runs on the board. No outs, 2 on. Espinoza fouls it away. The count is 2-2 on the Nighthawk third baseman. Look at the lead runner, Aiden Adair. That one misses its mark and the count is full. The Nighthawks threatening their third straight walk that would load the bases if they do. The momentum is wearing blue and white. 3-2 count. Payoff pitch. Espinoza swings and strikes out. That's the first out of the inning. Here's Justin Mitchum. Batting on the left-hand side, Mitchum will try to bring the Nighthawks home. Ramos keeping a close eye on Adair. First pitch sails away, ball 1. One out, 2 on. There's a rip, a ground ball to second. They're going to try to turn 2 for the second consecutive inning. They do. And that's going to take care of the Nighthawks in the second. We go to the third inning, 2-0 Cowboys. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Nine 1-2 hitters due up for Connors State College. The Cowboys looking for the series sweep. They lead it 2-0 after 2 innings. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let's get our scoreboard updated. There it is. Top of the third inning here in Hot Springs. Solomon Hardwood, the catcher, will bat for the first time in this series today. Followed by the top of the lineup, Darius Manzanillo, JT Melson. Ian Holmes allowed a couple of base runners in this one, both walks. Both of those young men came in to score in the previous half inning. Batting now Solomon Harwood for Connors State College. The freshman from London, Ontario, will foul tip that one away, 0-1. Home fires, and there's a grounder. Two-hopper bobbled by Espinoza. That'll be an error. The base runner's going to be safe. Harwood will reach, and now it's the top of the lineup due up. That was a difficult ball to feel for Espinoza. Here's Darius Manzanillo. Manzanillo grounded out to Cam Landy to start the ball game. Runner on first, no one out, and there's a drive out to left center. That's trouble. That one's going to bounce off of the wall into the gap. The runner, Harwood, is going to be held up at third. That's a double for Manzanillo. His first hit of the ball game. It's a pretty big one. Runners on second and third for the Cowboys with no one out. Next up, JT Melson, the left fielder. Batting on the left-hand side is Melson. He grounded out to Espinoza earlier in this contest, 0 for 1 today. Holm ready to attack from the mound. First pitch, strike one. Melson scoots into the box, ready to go. Count is 0-1. Holm fires, it drops in for a strike. Strike two. Holm still in search of his first strikeout in today's ball game. Looking for a big punch out here with runners on second and third. On its way, bounces in front of Adair. He blocks it with his body, keeps it in front. The count is 1-2. Holm delivers ground ball to Landy. Landy's going to scoop it, throw it to first, a run's going to score. 3-0 Connors State College here in the top of the third. Manzanillo the runner on second. Here's Wally Diaz at the plate. Ball one on a fireball from Ian Holm. Next pitch on its way. That's called a strike. 1-1. Here's the pitch from Holm, just missing outside for ball two. Diaz 0 for 1 with a ground out to Cam Landy. 89 on a fastball by Holm, but he'll miss down low, 3-1. Diaz looking for another big hit for Connors State. On its way, ball four. Runners on first and second now for the Cowboys. Third walk issued by Ian Holm today. Holm checks the base runner. On its way, ball one. Pitch on its way up and in on the inside, ball two. Like this angle from Joey Stager. We'll stay with it for the next pitch. Bounces away, 3-0. That gets away from Adair. The runner will head to third and second, respectively. NPC trying to get it under control here in the top of the third. Time is called. Here comes Coach Rich Thompson for the Nighthawks. Manzanillo on third, Diaz to second. Count is 3-0 on Trevor Rowe. We do see activity brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen. Following today's series, the Nighthawks will hit the road for a couple of series. March 3rd at Hendrix College in Conway, March 5th at Henderson State University in Arkadelphia. The Nighthawks will return home March 12th and 13th against Sauk Valley Community College. We'd love to see you at the ballpark. Doubleheader on March 12th, doubleheader on March 13th. Back in action here, count is 3-0 on Trevor Rowe. Runners on second and third, one out. Holm fires right down the middle, strike one. Runners with small leads. Holm fires up high, ball four, and that's going to load him. The Nighthawks had an open base to give. Now they don't. Bases loaded, one out. Adair signaling to his middle infielders, hey, let's turn two. Here's Aiden George, who swings at the first pitch he sees. It's going to leave the yard in foul territory. 0-1. Manzanillo on third, Diaz on second, Rowe on first. Aiden George walked his first time up and scored. There's a pitch, another foul ball, 0-2. Holm continues to attack the batter here. One out in the inning. One run has scored already this inning. Solomon Harwood coming in on an RBI ground out from JT Melson. The count is 0-2, and that's fouled back to the backstop. Aiden George back into the left side batter's box. Holm has the call. He'll wind and fire. Ground ball to Q Walton. Walton flips to shortstop, and the throw to first is not in time. Two down as a run comes in. That'll put runners on the corners. Two down in the inning. We'll fix our scoreboard here. It is 3-0. Connor State College. Rowe is retired on the play, two down. As Manzanillo comes in to score. Wally Diaz stands on third. Aiden George on first. Coach Rich Thompson wants to talk about it. Can't quite pick up the conversation on a crowd mic. Meeting over, and we'll resume here. Maddox Edwards is the next batter for Connor State College. Edwards grounded out to Amari Collins, his first time up. Holm ready on the hill. First pitch on its way, too high. The 1-0 is slammed out to right field, but foul. It's good news for the Nighthawk defense. The count's going to reset back home 1-1. Runner on third, Wally Diaz. Aiden George on first base. Here's a look at Maddox Edwards. The 1-1 pitch gets away, and a run's going to come in. No one was there to protect. That will score the 4th run of the ball game. And I believe that may be it for Ian Holm today. Looks like we're going to have a call to the bullpen. We'll have a new pitcher coming for NPC when we return right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
New pitcher for the Nighthawks, number 33, Landon Hennon. Second-year Nighthawk, hailing from Choudrent, Louisiana, will take over for Ian Holm. Three runs have scored here in the third inning for Connors State College. The Cowboys lead at 5-0. As Hennon's going to look to come in and turn the tide defensively in this one for the home team. When we resume play, there'll be a runner, I believe, on third in Aiden George. Maddox Edwards will be the hitter. We're ready to resume here, so Hennon is going to take over. Edwards is still at the plate, and he'll have a 2-1 count. So the runner is on second base. My apologies. We'll get that fixed on the scoreboard here for you. Runner on second, 2 outs, and the count is 2-1 on Maddox Edwards. First pitch of the ball game for Landon Hennon, fouled away. The count is 2-2. And that one's going to hit the batter. Hennon was trying to argue that he didn't make a move to get out of the way. Edwards is headed down to first. Runners on first and second. Next up for Connors State College, the shortstop, Joseph Gutierrez. First pitch gets away from Hennon, and the runners are going to advance. They'll move into scoring position, second and third base respectively. George to third, Edwards on second. The count is 1-0. Gutierrez smacked an RBI sacrifice ground out back in the second inning, 0 for 1 today. Same place, same result as Hennon works to get it down low in the zone. The count is 2-0. Hennon fires 3-0. Getting a pep talk from Coach Rich Thompson from the Nighthawk dugout. As Hennon looks to battle back against the batter, here he does, right down the middle, a well-placed pitch for strike one. Three-one on its way, taken deep to center field. McClure backtracks, makes the grab, half inning over. 3 runs come in to score as Connor State College extends its lead 5-0. The Nighthawks come to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Bottom of the third inning, Nighthawks trail 5-0. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for the home team. For the first time in today's series, we're going to see Dylan Garcia. We'll also see Cam Landy for the first time in Game 2. Top of the lineup will also bring Ryan McClure to home plate. Here's a look at Diego Ramos pitching with a 5-run lead here at the ballpark. Connor State College trying to take a 2-game series sweep in the doubleheader today. It was 11-1 in Game 1. A run rule shortened game in 5 innings. 1 hit apiece for either team in today's contest. Dylan Garcia bats 188 this season. 3 hits, 3 runs scored. 3 of those hits are doubles. 5 RBI, 2 walks. Garcia proficient in extra base hits here at NPC, his second year as a Nighthawk. First pitch low and away, ball 1. Garcia ready and waiting. Next pitch from Ramos, he'll swing through for a strike. 1-1 on the right fielder. Ramos fires, Garcia takes, but it's strike 2. One-two pitch, and it gets Garcia swinging. It's a leadoff strikeout for the Nighthawks here in the third. 1 out in the inning. Next up, Cam Landy. That's the second strikeout of the ball game for Ramos on the hill. Landy will swing and miss at the first pitch he sees here in this at-bat. 0-1 on the shortstop. Ramos delivers. There's a ground ball that's scooped up by the second baseman. Throw to first, 2 away. To the top of the lineup we go, and that means Ryan McClure will take his turn. 2 outs, no one on for the Nighthawks. McClure singled his first time up. He has the lone hit for NPC today. Taken out on a double play ball later on in the first inning. First pitch, McClure takes strike one. He knew that he should have swung at it. The center fielder digs back in for the home team. 0-1 the count. Pitch on its way. Check swing down low, and he got back just in time. 1-1 on the Nighthawks center fielder. That one's on the inside. Good eye by McClure. Count moves to 2-1. Ramos fires. There's a ground ball up the middle. Three-hopper to the shortstop. Throws to first, and the Nighthawks are done here in the third. We'll be back with the fourth inning when we return right here on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. We will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Landon Hennon will take the hill for the home team as we go to the fourth inning. Connors State College leading 4-0 here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Sunny Tuesday here in the Spa City. Weather is beautiful. Nighthawk Nation has turned out well in the stands today. Some of the faculty and staff from the college have made their way to the ballpark as well. Love to see it. You can get your work done from your phone, right? You don't have to be in the office. Got to take advantage of the beautiful weather when you can. One hit apiece for either team. Connors State College with the advantage. Here's Cale Clay starting things off. Here in the fourth inning. Hennon on the hill. First pitch on its way. That's a strike right down the middle. Great way to start if you're Landon Hennon. Count is 0-1 on Clay. Clay grounded out to Amari Collins his first time up today. He'll take strike two looking there quickly. 0-2 on the third baseman, Clay. And on its way, that one taken for ball one. A good eye by Clay. And there's a ground ball back to the pitcher. No problem for Hennon. He'll scoop it over to Amari Collins. The play is made. One away. The next hitter for the Cowboys, catcher Solomon Harwood. Harwood reached on an error and scored his first time up. He's going to reach again here as he smacks that one to left field. Justin Mitchum reels it in, but there's a base runner with one out. It's the top of the lineup. Here comes Darius Manzanillo. Manzanillo is 1 for 2. A double and a run scored back in the third inning. Part of that 3-run third for Connors State. That one curves away from Hennon, ball one. And that one's going to drop just outside the zone for a quick 2-0 on Manzanillo. Hennon fires that one down the middle. Foul ball out of play. 2 balls, 1 strike. And another foul ball off the screen to bring it even, 2-2. Hennon looking for the second out of the inning here as he seeks his first strikeout today. Here's the pitch, and there's a drive out to right center field. That's going to get down on a 1-hopper to Dylan Garcia. That'll go down as a base hit for Manzanillo, his second of the day. 1 out, 2 aboard, runners on first and second now. That will bring JT Melson to the plate. Melson is hitless here in game 2. He does have an RBI. He'll swing at the first pitch he sees. Foul ball out of play. Count is 0-1 on the left fielder, Melson. Hennon fires, gets the strike call, 0-2. Just missing outside is Hennon for the ball call, 1-2. Melson will dig back into the batter's box. Runners on first and second. Middle infield wanting to turn a double play here. It gets away from Hennon. 69-mile-an-hour pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The throw down to second. Runner is back safely. Hennon returns to the hill. Runner on second is Harwood. That pitch is fouled away out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. There's a ground ball to Q Walton. The flip to Cam Landy. The throw to first, double play. That'll take care of the Cowboys in the 4th. They'll strand base runners. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. The Nighthawks come to bat when we come back.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bottom 4th inning, Nighthawks trail 5-0 here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us today. Happy Tuesday to you. Mike's on the broadcast in Lynchburg, Virginia, yelling for the Nighthawks. Love the energy, Mike. Thanks for tuning in today. And says, crank up those bats. Those of us in Nighthawk Nation couldn't agree more. Send us that positive energy here in Game 2. Nighthawks looking to light up the scoreboard. They'll have some good batters coming up to try to do so. Q Walton, Josh Waycaser, Aiden Adair. It's a pretty solid 2-3-4 if you ask me. Diego Ramos on the hill. To take a look at the Nighthawks as they get set for action. Q Walton starts the march to home plate. Return to the MAC playing here at the ballpark. Walton still looking for his first hit of the series today. Facing off against Ramos for the second time in this game. He grounded into a double play his first time up. Ball one on the first pitch he sees. Second pitch drops in. Same place, same result, 2-0. Walton got a piece of that one, fouled it back to the screen, 2-1. Q looking to straighten it out here. 2-1 pitch popped up. Foul ball. Out of play. That'll bring things even on Walton, 2-2. Looking for some leadoff magic here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Walton's going to foul that one away. Bounces off the helmet of Solomon Harwood. Looks like he's okay. And Walton's going to drive that one deep, but foul. Count remains 2-2. Ball three up high. The count is full. Josh Waycaser waiting in the wings on deck. Payoff pitch, ground ball to the shortstop. On the two-hopper, Walton turns on the Jets and is out, but he nearly beat it out. One out in the inning. Josh Waycaser 0 for 1 today. He's flown out to center field. Wack was 0 for 2 in game 1 as he looks for his first hit of the series today. Strike one on the first pitch from Ramos. Waycaser steps back in. There's a deep drive out to right field. Backtracking and making the grab will be the Cowboys' Aiden George. Another fly out for Waycaser in this one, 2 down. The next hitter for the Nighthawks, Aiden Adair. Adair looking to provide an offensive spark here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch, strike one. And that one reeled in by the catcher Harwood as it gets away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's a look at Ramos on the hill. And that one a little bit too high. It's a good eye for Aiden Adair. There's a rip, but it's foul down the first base line. 2-2 on Adair with 2 outs in the fourth. Ramos and the Cowboys trying to take care of the Nighthawks. 1, 2, 3. They will. Adair strikes out, and that's the end of the fourth. 5-0 ball game goes to the fifth inning here at Majestic Park in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. We will hold each other up.
Landon Hennon back on the hill for the Nighthawks as we go to inning number 5. 5-0 Connors State College here in Game 2. I'm Mark Oliver. Due up for the Cowboys this inning, we'll see the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Wally Diaz, Trevor Rowe, Aiden George. Collectively, those 3 young men have reached base 5 in 6 attempts. And curiously enough, 4 out of those 5 are walks. Needless to say, this is a very patient part of the Connors State College lineup. Landon Hennon looking to change the status quo here from the hill. First batter, Wally Diaz. Diaz is 0 for 1 officially with a walk and a run scored. Part of that big 3-run third inning for Connors State. First pitch, there's a ground ball to the shortstop. The throw to first in time for Collins to make the play. 1 away. Great scoop by Cam Landy. Next up for the Cowboys, Trevor Rowe, the designated hitter. Rowe has walked twice, scored once. First pitch on the outside, ball 1. And there's one right down the middle for Landon Hennon to even things up. 1-1 delivery, lift off into deep left field. That is trouble. That is gone. It's a solo home run for Trevor Rowe. 6-0 Connors State College. No doubt about it on that one. Rowe got hold of it, and it's into the creek. Rowe will touch them all. Next up, right fielder Aiden George. 1 out in the inning. Landon Hennon fires inside and gets the foul ball swing. Count is 0-1. Next pitch, drops in for a strike. 0-2. Hennon wastes no time in between pitches. Ground ball finds Q Walton. Walton with the throw to Collins, makes the play, and down go the Cowboys. That's the second out of the inning, excuse me. 2 outs in the inning. Next up for Connors State College is Maddox Edwards. Edwards was hit by a pitch back in the 3rd inning. It's the only time he's reached in this contest. Strike 1 from Landon Hennon. 4 hits for the Cowboys in this contest, just 1 for the Nighthawks. There's a rip, and that's going to be another hit for the orange and white today. Out to left field, Maddox Edwards has his first hit of the ball game. That's a 2-out base runner for Connors State College. Next up, Joseph Gutierrez for the Cowboys. Hennon's first pitch drops too low. Edwards, the runner on first, being held on by Amari Collins. The 1-0 bunted but foul. The slash bunt does not go for Gutierrez there in that moment. 1 ball, 1 strike. The next pitch is ripped into left field. Another base hit. Back-to-back hits for the Cowboys. As Gutierrez makes his way to first, he'll move Maddox Edwards to second. And the offense continues for Connors State College here in the 5th inning. The next hitter will be the third baseman, Cale Clay. Now, Clay is hitless today. One of 2 Cowboys yet to reach base in this contest. Strike 1. Hennon ahead in the count from the hill, 0-1. Pitch on its way, drops in but misses its mark. The Nighthawks cheering on Landon Hennon, affectionately known as Peanut, from the dugout. The 1-1 ground ball to Q Walton. This could be it, and it is. He'll step on second base to put the top of the 5th inning to rest. Another run scores, 6-0 Connors State College. The Nighthawks bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Diego Ramos returns to the mound for the bottom of the 5th inning here at the ballpark. Still a great crowd on hand here at Majestic Park today. Connors State College won Game 1, 11-1. In the driver's seat here in Game 2, 6-0. But for the Nighthawks, they'll have Amari Collins, Gio Espinoza, and Justin Mitchum due up. A look at home plate as Ramos finishes his warm-ups. Amari Collins has a walk today. He's going to look to spark the offense here in the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks looking for some hits. Just one today for the boys in blue. Collins batting on the left-hand side for the home team. He'll step in against Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat is ball 1. A good eye by Amari. The second-year Nighthawks slugger looking for something to straighten it out and to get the offense started. Ramos will move to the inside with that pitch, 2-0. Ramos delivers, 3-0. Collins stands ready in the batter's box. There's strike one. As Ramos, as expected, went right down the middle, 3-1. Ball 4 as Collins will lead things off with a walk for National Park College. Collins walks for the second time today as Gio Espinoza comes to home plate. Espinoza struck out on a full count payoff pitch back in the second inning. A look at Espinoza at home plate as he stands in the shadows here at Majestic Park. First pitch, strike one, as Ramos finds his mark. Oh, 1 swung through for strike two. The count is 0-2 on third baseman Gio Espinoza. Pitch on its way, and it gets away from Ramos, 1-2. A look at Amari Collins over on first for the Nighthawks, getting a small lead. Espinoza will swing through. He'll go down on strikes for the second time today. One out in the inning. Justin Mitchum makes his way to home plate. Another lefty hitter for the Nighthawks. Mitchum grounded into a double play, his only time up so far. First pitch, ground ball, but it's foul. Mitchum will dig in for the Nighthawks. 1 on, 1 out, count is 0-1. That'll jam him on the inside for strike two. Ramos at the ready, and Mitchum will strike out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Connors State College after allowing the leadoff walk, 2 down in the inning. Now it's Dylan Garcia's turn. As the sun starts to make its way downward, you start to see the camera focus in on the net instead of the action. Amari Collins takes off for second, and he's going to get in there safely with a swiped bag. Great leadership decision for the sophomore first baseman. Collins now in scoring position for NPC. First stolen base of the ball game for the home team. 0-1 count. There's a grounder up the middle, and that one is bobbled by the shortstop. Collins is going to be waved around. He'll slide in. And he's going to be awarded home plate. Catcher's interference is the call. The Nighthawks are going to score. Coach Perry Keith is furious. Light up the scoreboard, Amari Collins. Coach Keith with some choice words for the home plate umpire. I'd be surprised if he stays in this ball game. He received a warning in game 1. But he is letting the umpire crew have it here. We'll bring our crowd mic down here to temper some of the language at the ballpark here. Once again, I'd be surprised if Coach Keith stays in this ball game. Did he not get tossed for that? Are you kidding me? There's no way. There is no way. Incredible. So Amari Collins will score. Dylan Garcia stands on first for the Nighthawks. Here's Cam Landy. Nighthawks are on the board for the first time in this one, 2 outs in the inning, and sometimes it takes a moment like that to generate some fire in a team. Strike one, Landy takes. Landy at the ready in the batter's box. The 0-1, he'll swing through for strike two. And this Connor State dugout is getting loud. 0-2 pitch. Ball one down low on a take by Landy. Ramos at the ready, 1-2 on its way. It's too far inside, 2-2. Dylan Garcia on first for the Nighthawks. Two's on the board for Cam Landy. There's the pitch. There's a deep drive out to right center field, backing up to the warning track. The catch is made. Darius Manzanillo makes the play. Will go to the sixth. The Nighthawks are on the board, 6-1. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments. From life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
After an awkward exchange, Amari Collins was awarded home plate. Catcher's interference was the call. Nighthawks are on the scoreboard. Time to continue chipping away, but first, defense. Landon Hennon out on the mound for National Park College as we head to the sixth inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. So glad to have you joining us today here on a sunny Tuesday. The sun slowly beginning its descent here in the Spa City. All right, so let's take a look and see who's due up for the Cowboys. Cale Clay will start things off for Connor State College. First pitch from Landon Hennon misses its mark, ball one. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up. Clay, Harwood, and Manzanillo for the men in orange and white today. That one drops at the knees, ball two. Connor State dugout is still on fire. There's the appeal down to first base. No swing, 2-0 is the count. Hennon fires. There's a strike down the middle. 2-1 on Clay, the third baseman. Clay has not reached base in this ball game, but with a 3-1 count, he's threatening to do so here with a leadoff walk. Strike two at the knees. And the count is full on Clay. Clay has grounded out 3 times in this contest. And he just might do it again here. No, it's bobbled by Espinoza at third. An error. Clay will reach. And that's a leadoff base runner for Connors State College. Solomon Harwood has reached both times he's come to the plate today. Once on an error in the third, came around to score. Singled in the fourth. He'll try to get on base again here. No outs, one on, top of the sixth. And he'll rip the first one he sees into right field. Or excuse me, that's Darius Manzanillo with the base hit. It's Solomon Harwood who now moves to second after reaching on the error. My apologies. Manzanillo has the base hit. He's on first. And now JT Melson comes to the plate. A look at the lead runner, Solomon Harwood on second. Hennon fires home. It gets away from Adair. Both runners will advance. Got our scoreboard fixed up for you here. Runners on second and third. The count will be 1-0 on JT Melson. Melson is hitless today, 0 for 3. Does have one RBI to his name. He grounded into a double play his last time up in the fourth. Melson batting on the left-hand side. Hennon fires outside. Ball 2. Hennon delivers, and there's a deep shot to right field. It's going to be gone. A 3-run home run. Melson is going to touch them all. A 3-run blast. It's 9-1. Second home run of the ball game for Connors State College. They'll blow this game wide open. That's going to be it for Landon Hennon. Coach Rich Thompson is out. He signals for a new pitcher. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We return to action in the top of the sixth inning. The next pitcher for the Nighthawks, number 41, Cohen Manley. The freshman, the former Lake Hamilton Wolf, who calls the Spa City home. Going to look to try to get this game back under control for National Park College. Clear the bases off the scoreboard. That blast, a 3-run home run from JT Melson. Furthers the lead for Connors State College. 8 hits for the Cowboys, just 2 for the Nighthawks. NPC was only able to muster 3 in the opener in an 11-1 loss. But we're ready to resume. Here comes Wally Diaz for the Cowboys. Diaz is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. First pitch of the ball game for Manley on the inside, ball 1. Three consecutive base runners have reached to start the sixth inning. An error, a single, and a 3-run home run. It's a strike call there. take a look at Cohen Manley on the hill for the Nighthawks. He'll wind and fire. And there's a shot, but it's foul out of play. The count is 1-2. Manley fires, and there's a ground ball, hard hit to Cam Landy. He'll scoop, throw to first. Amari Collins makes the play, one away. Next up for the Cowboys, Trevor Rowe. Rowe has reached base in 3 consecutive at-bats here in Game 2. 2 walks, and his last time up, a solo home run. Batting here in the 6th inning against Cohen Manley. He'll take ball 1 on the outside edge. And he'll take that one there for a strike down the middle. 1 ball, 1 strike. Manley going to work on the mound for the Nighthawks, foul ball. Count moves to 1-2. Manley fires, and another foul ball. Got a piece of it. Trevor Rowe continuing to battle, trying to keep his on-base streak alive in this contest. Here's the pitch, and it curves away, just too far away, 2-2. Manley gets cheered on by his defense out in the field. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on its way and a sky shot to the moon, but it's foul. We continue to see activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. 3 runs have scored in the 6th. Two-two pitch launched deep left field. It's reeled in by Justin Mitchum. Second out of the inning as Rowe is retired for the first time in this ball game. Two down, here's Aiden George. George swings at the first pitch he sees. Q Walton bobbles, gets it over to Collins in time. Down go the Cowboys. A 9-1 ball game goes to the bottom of the 6th. The Nighthawks bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
To a good life, a good life.
What does care look like through the years? From the first memories to the treasured moments, from life's accomplishments to life's challenges. We're here for you, body and mind. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of families for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind with the kind of coverage that ensures your best days are ahead. Take good care, Arkansas.
It's the bottom of the 6th inning here at the ballpark. And I'm looking over at Coach Rich Thompson off screen, and it looks like we're going to have pinch hitters start to make their way in. Try to generate some offense in this one. Nighthawks not going to go down without a fight for sure. Diego Ramos back on the mound for our friends from Oklahoma, Connor State College. And we'll see which batters come to the bat here in the bottom of the 6th inning. First up for NPC is going to be number 11, Christian Edwards. Edwards will bat in the 1 spot for Ryan McClure. Here's a look at Edwards as he makes his way to home plate. Ramos at the ready, fires the first pitch, and it gets away from the catcher, ball 1. It's Edwards' first official at-bat of the season. So he takes that one up high for ball 2. And he'll pop that one out to right field. Sailing underneath it and making the grab is Aiden George, 1 out in the inning. The next hitter for National Park College, Bayuito Asai. One of the freshman newcomers to Nighthawk Nation this season. He'll get his first at-bat of the season as well as Coach Rich Thompson works in some new faces into the lineup. He'll take that pitch there to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ramos fires and Asai will foul it. Count 1-2. The Nighthawks cheering on Yui from the dugouts. Check swing, he went around, and he'll strike out for the 2nd out of the inning. Asai will make his way back to the dugout. Next up for NPC, number 18, Ty Ruby. Ruby, the former Greenbrier Panther, takes strike 1. Ramos set on the hill for Connors State College. Pitch on its way, Ruby swings through, strike 2. Ruby got a piece of it, fouled it away. That one bounces in the dirt, ball 1. Time called as the ball gets back to Ramos from his catcher, Solomon Harwood. One ball, 2 strikes, and that one is ripped. Fair ball down the line, Ty Ruby. Ruby's gonna turn and head for second. Ruby's gonna get the stop sign. It's a 2-out double. Big hit for Nighthawk Nation. Aiden Adair is next for the home team. The Nighthawk catcher is 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout. Here's a look at Ruby, the base runner over on second, behind Ramos on the mound. Decent lead for Ruby. First pitch in, Adair takes strike 1. Ball 1 below the knees. Adair back into the batter's box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. 1-1 pitch sails away, 2-1. The 2-1 is fouled away into the parking lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ramos fires too low. The count is full. Payoff pitch, ball 4. Adair will reach. Back-to-back base runners for NPC. Second walk of the day for the catcher, Adair. Here comes Amari Collins. Collins has walked twice. He's stolen a base, and he's made a number of great plays defensively today. And I believe that may be it for Ramos, who's put in a lot of work here in Game 2. Coach Perry Keith out to talk it over with his staff. We do see activity in the Connors State bullpen. Ramos is going to stay in. "87 pitches today for Diego Ramos. 8-run lead for the Cowboys. First pitch to Collins, strike 1. That one, too low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ramos fires. Collins take a hack at it, but couldn't quite connect. 1-2. Nighthawks trying to keep the bottom of the 6th inning alive. On its way, Collins watches it down low, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs for Amari Collins. Runners on first and second. Strike 3, got him looking. That's the end of the 6th inning here at the ballpark. We head to the 7th when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
At Levi Hospital, we believe everyone deserves quality mental health care. Our outpatient behavioral health program offers personalized counseling and medication management for a range of conditions, including anxiety, depression, and trauma. Located in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we proudly serve Garland County and beyond. With individual and group therapy options, we're here to support your journey to healing. Visit LeviHospital.com today and take control of your mental health. Levi Hospital, healing mind and body since 1914.
Seventh inning is here, 9-1 Connors State College. Cohen Manley on the mound for National Park College. Manley working on his warm-ups here. 6, 7, 8 hitters due up for Connors State College here in the inning. Maddox Edwards, Joseph Gutierrez, Cale Clay. So glad to have you with us on the live stream today. Happy Tuesday to you. Our next home games for Nighthawk baseball, March 12th and 13th. Our next broadcast on the Nighthawk Network will be March 8th. That's a Saturday. Nighthawk softball will be playing. And there's a lot of home dates in the month of March for baseball and softball. You can find the full schedules online, np.edu/athletics. Be sure to like and subscribe to get notified every time we go live this spring. At home plate, second baseman Maddox Edwards. Edwards will take pitch number 1 for ball 1. That one sails in for Manley, also missing the mark. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike call. Manley hits his mark. Count moves to 2-1 on Maddox Edwards. Curveball sails away from the pitcher. 3 balls, 1 strike. Manley trying to take care of the leadoff hitter here in the 7th. That one's going to hit him. And that's going to send the runner down to first base. Maddox Edwards will reach for the 2nd time today, or the 3rd time today, excuse me. Next up, shortstop Joseph Gutierrez. Gutierrez got his first hit of the ball game back in the 5th inning, reaching once in 3 attempts. Strike 1 on that fire ball from Manley, 71 miles an hour. Manley checks the runner, fires home, and it's a strike call, 0-2. Got him looking, and Manley's got the strikeout. Big first out punch out here in the 7th inning. That takes care of Gutierrez. The next hitter for Connors State College is the 3rd baseman, Cale Clay. Clay hitless today, 0 for 3. Runner on first, 1 out, and he'll swing that one foul. Down the first baseline, 0-1. The runner retreats back to first. That's Maddox Edwards. The count is 0-1. 21st pitch of the day for Manley is going to hit the batter. Runners on first and second. That'll move Edwards to second, Clay to first. The number 9 hitter in the lineup is Solomon Harwood, the catcher. Batting on the right-hand side is Harwood, who's reached every time he's come to the plate. Twice on errors, once on a single. He'll try to keep the on-base streak going. He'll foul that one into the parking lot. Middle infield wanting to turn 2 to get out of the jam here in the top of the 7th. Manley checks the runners, fires home up high. 1-1. There's the pitch. It's a pop-up. Stays in play. Adair makes the grab. 2 down. And now it's the top of the lineup with Darius Manzanillo. Manzanillo is 3 for 4 today. 2 singles, a double, and a run scored. Ball 1 on the first offering from Cohen Manley. .1-0 on its way, and that evens it up with a strike call. 1-1. A look at the base runner. Maddox Edwards on second. 1-1 pitch gets away, 2-1. We continue to see action in the Nighthawk bullpen, with 2 more innings to go in this 9-inning affair. The 2-1 delivery gets away from Adair. Both runners are going to advance. On third is Edwards. Clay moves to second. And back home, the count is 3-1. Manzanillo trying to get on base for the 4th straight time. He will. He'll walk with 2 outs in the 7th. That's going to load the bases. Edwards on third, Clay on second, Manzanillo on first. Here comes JT Melson, who I've got to tell you hit a 3-run home run his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat, strike 1. Bases loaded, 2 outs in the top of the 7th. That one gets away from Manley to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Get you a better view of the field here thanks to Joey Stager. One on its way, and there's a rip to Q Walton. It's off his glove in the right field. 1 run scores. Here comes another, 11-1. Another fielding error for the Nighthawks there. That was a hard ground ball. Excuse me, that was not Q Walton. I apologize. At second base, that was Yuito Asai. Unable to field the ball, and I believe that may be it for Manley today. We'll have a pitching change. Back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. We will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Next up for the Nighthawks, Jackson McDaniel will take his turn on the hill. He'll replace Manley. Now a 10-run lead for Connors State College, which will set up a do-or-die bottom of the 7th for NPC. McDaniel, the freshman lefty from Conway, Arkansas, former Conway Wampus Cat, trying to get the 7th inning under control here. 2 runs have scored on that previous play. The previous play will not go down as an error. It'll go down as a single to center fielder Christian Edwards. JT Melson driving in 2 on the play. We're ready for baseball as McDaniel finishes his warm-ups and takes the hill here at home. Runners on the corners for the Cowboys. Darius Manzanillo on third. JT Melson on first. The hitter will be Wally Diaz. Diaz is 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. McDaniel's first pitch swung through for a strike. Bringing the heat, 82 miles an hour there. Diaz awaiting the next offering from the Nighthawk pitcher. 0-1 on its way. Strike 2 down the middle. McDaniel slinging fireballs as he takes over on the mound. Quick 2-strike count on Wally Diaz, the first baseman. That one's going to get him looking. Diaz is going to go down, and McDaniel's going to take care of business on 3 pitches here in the 7th inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Time to stretch when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
My name is Sadie, and being a good teammate is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The bottom of the 7th inning is here. Cade Cometti is the new pitcher. He's going to come in and try to close this out for Connors State College. The Cowboys trying to get back-to-back run-ruled wins. Trying to sweep the Nighthawks here at home. I see Coach Rich Thompson scribbling away on his lineup card. I see new hitters coming in for the first time in this one. We'll work to get you the names here in just a moment. Ricky Iceland will be the first batter. Batting in place of Gio Espinoza in the 6th spot. Iceland makes his way to home plate. Great shot by Joey Stager there. Going to try to turn the tide in a 10-run deficit here. First pitch from Cometti is in for strike 1. Iceland ready to rock in the batter's box. Looking to do something with it here. He'll take strike 2. On the inside, good take by Iceland. Count is 1-2. Next pitch from Cometti, swing and a miss, and Iceland is down on strikes for out number 1. That's the 8th strikeout for the pitching staff today for Connors State College. The next hitter is going to be number 50, Ben Land. They call him Cheese here in Nighthawk Nation. He'll take strike 1. And strike 2 as Cometti continues firing strikes 87 miles an hour. 2 quick strikes on Land. On its way, there's a drive to second base. Scooped up the throw to first. Wally Diaz makes the play. The Nighthawks are down to their final out. It'll be up to Dylan Garcia to keep the Nighthawks in this ball game. Garcia's 1 for 2 with an RBI single. Committee wasting no time in between pitches here. Ball 1 on the first offering to Garcia, the right fielder. There's a take at the knees to even it up, 1-1. Right down the middle goes Committee. Strike 2 on Garcia. Nighthawks down to the final strike. There's a ground ball to shortstop on a two-hopper. Garcia turns on the Jets, out. That's going to be your ball game. Connors State College is going to win game 2. Final score 11-1. They're going to take the series sweep here at the ballpark. We're back in a moment to wrap things up here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We will hold each other up. We will hold each other up. And when the weight's too much to bear, just know in your heart I'll be there. And we will hold each other up. Hold each other up.
Final score, game 2, 11-1. Connors State College will take this series sweep. 11-1 in game 1, 11-1 in game 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Ian Holm got the start for NPC. He'll be saddled with the loss. 2 2/3 innings of work. Allowed 5 runs, 3 of them earned on 1 hit, 4 walks, no strikeouts. Hennon, Manley, and McDaniel all contributing in relief for NPC. Nighthawks finish with 3 hits. Ryan McClure with 1, Ty Ruby with 1, Dylan Garcia with 1, and an RBI. JT Melson's going to be your offensive player of the game if you're Connors State College. 6 RBI, including a 3-run home run in the 6th, a 2-run single in the 7th. Winning pitcher, Diego Ramos. Safe travels home to our friends from Connors State College in Oklahoma. I'd like to thank you for joining us on the Nighthawk Network today. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks hit the road next week, Monday, on the road in Conway at Hendrix College. Next Wednesday on the road in Arkadelphia at Henderson State University. It'll be a while before we see NPC in action, just about 2 weeks at home. Sauk Valley Community College on Wednesday, March 12th for a doubleheader, and another doubleheader Thursday, March 13th. Our next Nighthawk Network broadcast, March 8th. Nighthawks softball will play at home. I'm Mark Oliver. Thanks for joining us on the broadcast today. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.